Let's finish it. Never had a chance.
Sit!
Let's go.
We've got company.
Coming from the right.
Sit!
That's done? Who's hungry?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was... Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop! I'm not surprised. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, we've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but... I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, my notes are down here somewhere. They contain
Your work is too important to leave in a pit.
You, of all people, as soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings. I could heave myself topside in time, but... Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life. For all I know, they could be halfway to...
Watch yourself. job, everyone.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but my findings on squirrel essence are going... As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. Take this. Buy yourself something nice.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
One moment.
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Everybody all right?
That'll show him.
Take him down.
Marius, look alive! I was worried for a second. child, I was told to stay away from this place. Not saying a word. Let's finish this. Couldn't have done it better. I was worried for a second.
Come and get me.
Marius, look alive!
One moment.
You sure?
Next time.
of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. I'm trying to... If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid...
We're actually here.
I see. Well, do remember that this... For an acolyte of Berith, there is no... Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong... Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can...
An unflattering, but...
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas. More help than... Reincarnation is not a perfect system. So, in accordance with Berith, not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspired.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Berith's grip. Always seemed like the right thing to do.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Some of these relics are older than pure itself.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed...
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dreamscape. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might... Right before the door opened, I I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. We shouldn't jump to conclusion. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Gods! Did you open that door?
I wish you could have met them. They would have liked you.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the low... Who are you? If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already.
A godlike here at such a time. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still... He was. The war ended. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me. Thank you. It's good to know there's still... He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Yeah.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. I was worried for a second.
No, the knife.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
You're bleeding!
Isokso!
Whatever this is, we're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, should be right.
They're coming!
Saxo!
Everybody all right? those Zarps worshipping spoil?
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down there? Clever things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, the last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe try making contact with the Adra this time. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers. We dream. They brought their prayers to us. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth. The sky, many into a... We touched the mountains and they molded. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life, Sabadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. God, but we have felt in you the seed of... And you reach back. We have not known the joy of... A mistake, nothing more. We swear. This prison clouds our mind. Find us. Free us. The rot that... Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Would that we knew our jailers, but perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us. Go to the halls of the Tubarão. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. A boon to help. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tubarão. Bind us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the fan.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps... Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it... We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when the Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe. A little divine intervention couldn't. The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find...
This god like Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messivernal. Banished or not, maybe I... I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what the farms, the community, but the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. We should leave this place and its memories.
Wasn't much here for me to be...
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything. Oh my god. No!
Fuitu Mayu? What happened here?
What happened? It's all gone. Right. We should be a moving target. We have to check on the others. At least any survivors would have evacuated to the farms.
I'm sure someone made it. They can't have killed everyone.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
It's not fair, is it? Not fair.
I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Koichi, I don't know what I'd do.
I'm sure he's fine. He seemed like a survivor.
Again and again they strike.
What are we waiting for? I have some aggression to unleash.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Who's next? Anyone?
Steel garrote banners. Fuitu Mayu.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Our past is in those flames. Our history. Everything.
Suggest we give them some space.
Make the
I don't
Inquisitor
think we
proud.
want to get in a fight with the steel garrote just yet.
Why will they not leave us? It cuts. It cuts.
Look! They made it out! Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Breathe into a sack of some kind if that happens again. Works like a charm.
Rabbits in a burrow. Hunting.
You showed up at a bad time. I was born here. Always thought I would die here.
They attacked the children. Why?
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction. We should find Quilichi.
There you are. Well, keep going up the river. Here's hope.
I prayed for guidance on my path. I didn't ask for this. Damn! You and your vengeance, Wodica.
Elder Rosanna Fallow has been found guilty of stealing rations to use in funeral rituals for the recently dead.
What a fine mess the Adirians have made for us.
We've been at war against nature so long. We didn't think the final blow would be struck by outsiders. Envoy! Oh, thank goodness.
No surprises there. We've had nothing but misfortune since you...
Ignacy,
Why should I be calm? His people burned.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complete. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to it.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote.
That sort of thinking is precisely why
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces... This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will stop. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge?
I may have spoken in haste.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our
Are you being serious?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. You must understand. My mother, I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind, to face reality would mean upending my city. I'm so...
Don't waste your apologies on me.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will, whatever you have to say. What? But this is madness. When I said, Quilici, tell him it's...
Envoy.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep it...
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now...
This is no time for a theological discussion. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take...
No. I say... Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to... Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The political...
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs.
Not the place I'd send them, but... Right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but... You helped my father leave the Republics. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for...
Oh, I do?
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting...
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the... You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Right, layman's terms. Thank you. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden.
Gods, here we go.
Which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, alright? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by...
The best rangers that are left, you mean? Who sundered Steel Garrote.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Hope seems lost, but just can't.
Can you believe it? One day, those Steel Garrote pigs will pay for their crime. Though, not you, godlike. You are one of the better ones, or so I'm told. Now, to business. Are you here? Who's that? From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor... Perfetto. What? Then why are you here?
We never saw them coming. Adir has ruined us all for naught.
It's you. The godlike. I thought they were lying. What kind of a question is that? After what you... Forgive me. It is not anger. I'll be straight with you. The steel cow, it wasn't enough to burn our city. Now she'll let you close. You can take her prize back. I respect your conviction. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. And I left pity behind long ago. I want that commander to die as painfully as he. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. I warn you though, her troops will probably I hope you are right. I can't think about her wearing our emblem. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. Damn the demons! Damn the Steel Garrote! I'll spit on their graves! How can our family go on? Murderers. Every one of them.
assuming they're willing to pull their weight. Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in feet. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel you. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence. I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated, honestly, all of that was fine. But there... Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were... I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks. When I asked for more, they changed the subject. Like I wasn't worthy of a backstory. I mean, I know I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. You asked. Not before I've done some reading.
Have you ever been to the Veil?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe Fior has been destroyed. Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is... Giada has taken some hits lately. And she's still here. I guess there's... Right, changing this. If I must.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animate. The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences but when it comes to survival, there is no Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened. We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward. If you need anything, you know where to find me. What do you want? Well, my future is in shambles. Oh, and my home burned. Apart from that, truthfully, I'm a bit lost. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no... The Dream Scourge? Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands. But what if I tried? Only to have it lash out and destroy me? The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. Thanks for talking. soldiers by the watchtower.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you... I wish it hadn't come to that, but...
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear you...
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business. Mission plans are confidential. Besides, this is my tower.
You're in no position to offer a...
You don't want to find out what happens to Nimdutin who don't answer questions.
Fine. If I relay my orders, will you leave us alone?
I make no promises for your survival.
Answer the Bleste question and find out.
With Andra's mortar gone, Adia saw a passage to the uncharted. The living lands were perfect. They had resources. We didn't anticipate the Dream Scourge would ruin Fjord's crops, but we used the famine to our advantage. It was a token to prove my honor. That sentry's death is his own fault. He killed my standard-bearer. As such, the ring is mine by right. That's the last I'll hear of it. An envoy questioning the dignity of the... Someone needs to teach... Attack!
Stop right!
Make
Come and
the
get
Inquisitor proud!
Heal yourself!
Careful, to the left!
Isokso!
Dodge this!
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fight back somehow.
Is he done? Is the captain dead? I knew I could trust you. And the ring? My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably a Deering.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
See? Even the Adiran agrees with me. Either way, you need to get a new Adiran. Should just be moving.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you... I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live. You want a parley? Erlins, we're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. What?
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Iglof never wanted us to hide like this. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. said stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair... Don't be ridiculous. We do not commit wanton violence. We've preyed upon these people. They are trying to make their way as we try to make... The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Until another time. Adiran. Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. I knew someone would look for it eventually. We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains, I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough. Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as...
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? All right. Then where is... Oh, they needed it more than a hard-working family. Did they tell you some sub-story, or did you come up with that? I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us... Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want to hear.
Caravans to Paradis will leave here once a week for those who do not wish to stay.
I have a terrible feeling about this.
Keep quiet.
Not bad for a scholar.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Watch yourself.
They're coming. You're bleeding!
Don't die!
Bad on, boy.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
This poor guy looks like he was important. Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Subtle as a mouse. Let's finish.
that it?
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't. Right behind you.
Who's there?
Take it down.
Look alive!
You're bleeding!
He's also...
I'll fix this.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Lead the way.
there.
He's also...
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargroon cache.
clear to me now. There is a threat in the living lands. Your Adiran friends have made a power. And that makes your country's aggression my fault, does it? You speak with a... Clearly, I let my first impression of you cloud my judgment. A mistake. You what? It's been so... In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness. And increased... Mother seemed to understand, but... That was father. When he looked at you, maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least, you could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, godlike.
Ignacy, I'm sorry.
I'll be fine, Giada. You don't...
I'm not, but, you know, for... Our families used to be close. We have history.
And we've helped each other in grief. At least the worst of mine is behind me. The next time you report to your ambassador, I hope you remember what happened.
Giada, when I saw the flames spread...
You're not going to lose me, old man. Not... Sorry I couldn't help you evacuate.
Oh, I managed just fine, but...
There's nothing you could have done. Besides, the... Indeed. A funeral pack. Are you going to...
Thirdborn will be a good home for our people.
Yes, but...
I won't lie to you, Giada. War is a young... I hope that I live long enough to see peace.
There will be peace again.
Then I have hope.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I beg to differ. You have...
Welcome back. You are here. Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Is that so? I guess with Fjorgon, I'll never be able to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna, will I? Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Keep quiet. Here they come.
They're coming. Nicely done.
Isokso!
Coming from the left.
That hit the spot. That was a close one.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's... Yeah, it... I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone... all this time. And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood. Well, I'm struggling to see what those might be. And we knew each other for years. I trusted him with things in my past. Things... What do you mean? Sure, but that's just the kind of man who knew when I needed a blunt word and when I always knew how to set me at ease. I always just thought he was... I'm a coward, Envoy. I let him down. He was always there when I needed. I'm sorry. That's probably... I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Thanks for listening. It means a lot. A little fresh air will clear my...
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Subtle as a mouse.
company!
Another soul for the wheel. On to the right.
Behind you!
We got them all. Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
I can smell the flames. May I help you? You did! To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. Wherever he is. Eothas. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? What? Eothas himself? Ending in... I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame... No.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like what?
cannot reign over both hope and cruelty. This is not the way. Then why do we worship them? What do they give us? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now. I pity my own suffering. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next.
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Something happened here. The end of an age. But the winds were violent. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. The seasons change. We
quick advice, try not to breathe in here. Take a moment, people. Careful where you step. Might be a twig, might be a snake. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Lodwyn was...
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of...
Bring us her severed head and I'll
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying... Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, fuel messy weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research.
What right do you have to...
As the future caretakers of the living lands, fuel messy Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has... Help takes many... Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Lodwyn's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel... You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase... Inquisitor Lodwyn sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a chat. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscroll.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers and...
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Inquisitor Lodwyn is always watching. When you arrive in Shatterscroll, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next... No need. She has both of hers on. Be seeing you, envoy.
So that's it? We're just letting her walk away? Fine, but I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, envoy.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
Nice lady. Hate her, don't trust her. Want to kill her, but nice lady.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adairan whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiorma Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Lodwyn will try something similar in Thirdborn? Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady... Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or their bodies and minds twisted, some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelara.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatter... Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tedek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it... This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about...
Castel. Why does this name sing? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot...
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tedek. But I'll take it up.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a quest...
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be rabid.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Anything. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something... There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorma Siverna. No need to question it anymore. They've made their I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And,
You smell death here.
Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Fucking bastards!
I gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even
It's a wonder we managed.
Is this place really worth so many
I
lives?
had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Envoy,
talk to me.
I have something to ask of you. A good man is dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held... There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword. It's of good quality. The ambush happened out in the ancient lake bed. Thank you again.
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Another Adiran, Kutabal.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still...
Our dead.
We lost soldiers too. Protecting your people.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thrall.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are...
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wander, and now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the breach. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. Not an encouraging thought, but
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to third.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terror.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
good luck, Envoy.
They have the energy to argue, but not to solve problems. Reminds me of home.
You need something?
I'm here to protect Tosca, not to talk to you.
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Ugh.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above. If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. If it please you, sounds like they need all the...
We all know we're gonna go clear out the mines. Ugh, let's get to it.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Oh, Darren! Please.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came...
they attacked us. Tried to...
Gods. Who thought the world could be this?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, Mother.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know what...
This is too much. Let's get it over with.
Lead the way.
Dream thralls. I'll never get used to the sight of them.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Trespassers! Look out there!
Take him down! Well done!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Marius. It's alive.
Invaders in the garden.
Couldn't have done it better.
Stinging wasps! Swarm them! Bury in the brush!
Your face! You must be a...
Oh, that's a new one.
No, no. All of them?
We dealt with them already.
Thank you. Please, then I'll take what's left of my things. If you see anything you'd like.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery. Thirdborn wears the scars of battle. The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment. Let's finish this. Never had a chance.
Remain vigilant.
Good timing.
Fucking green thralls.
Nice work.
Wouldn't want to end up like that.
The dream thralls from the sky. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because we can hear it, thankfully.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
Darn, what route does a 2K?
We can't be too careful. Kith have gone, Adirans especially. A whole platoon.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be Not much of a difference if you...
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. We just have to take precautions. Everyone pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! I want it to be him.
We can go check if you'd like.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And
Who needs that?
I don't know.
We still have
But
stuff.
we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that, at least.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wonder, what can I do for you?
Are you kidding? After anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Now, did you want something? Or... That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you can... Nothing like Paradise, of course. The people here are You're not shy about your opinions, are you? Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of... My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some deer. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want... Another day, another drunkard.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls... I would know it in your bearing, envoy. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her port.
If he loves the Empire so much...
How I miss the sight of your strapping... I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then...
Nostalgia and alcohol.
I am drunk on memory only. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table. You would do that? I knew the moment I stopped. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the sand. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the... He always had a... She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with... I expect she's still holed up in the... Of course. Your Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Are they? Did you? Are they? That is a salve.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but...
Let's go, Namiho.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
Good thing they burnt that shack down. Mushrooms growing up the walls.
Why do you spend so much on glaive, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Looks like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
The attack sounded terrible. It's getting harder and harder to pretend. You hungry? I might be able to help.
An entire settlement in flames?
What? Can't you see it? You order me. Even if I... Besides, even the Adirans aren't as much of a pain. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Since he is not the only client I have to answer. I know. But with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle I can deliver anything. Cinzia has always been a good customer. Tell her I'll have her shipment up.
Oh, gods. An Adiran. What?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in
Darling, always a pleasure to see. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsli. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine... No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and
I know you're upset, Tamerti. But don't take that. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege are... So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Maybe worse. Lodwyn's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord, and now...
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't... The Archmage Ryngrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. No one's getting in or out without Ryngrim's...
Ryngrim?
The very one. I feared you'd be... She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an... I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an... We absolutely have to go in... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the Horde of Dream... I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to... I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is... So, Lodwyn wants the ruins. But even if I wanted to give them over, Ryngrim controls them. And good luck... I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain...
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But...
When an archmage like Ryngrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, there are rumors she uses the bones of the... Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ryngrim's given me... I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. Head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when... And Yahtzee, be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with...
That's what I'm afraid of. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and... I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't... Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the... And now, predictably... probably got murdered for their arrogance. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highland. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello. Oh, hello there. I thought our
Quilici.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never... As you can see, the good people... Remarkable under the circumstances. Not as combatants, perhaps, but as research. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, we've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack.
Do you need any...
We have everything under control. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered their little... Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fjormessiver? Go on, then. Surely you have better... No doubt the Ediran envoy has a message to deliver.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Yeah, if you need some... Let me guess. My Nakai sent you. That... My Nakai, Chico. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had...
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word.
Ah, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. You're the one who cleared out those dreams. Ah, good to know someone is... I tell you what. This old man would like to ask him... I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes... And I had the only one in the living lands. No, I kept it safe. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my book. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least...
Good luck, godlike.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew... We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse and we can't afford to lose anyone. People like my...
We met Capo. Hero...
You've already met him? Well, I don't have to... Thanks for stopping by. He likes the...
Yeah.
Look, it's him!
Oh, Envoy! Over here. Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well. Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls, or...
Yes, well, the gods have been handling them just how have the living lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it.
Oh, no, thank you, Envoy.
Be safe out there.
Funny seeing you here. Makes Paradise look kinda nice, doesn't it?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome. We just keep the peace in and around town. We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing... Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something... Let me know when you've taken care of the Zarin. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around. It'll be good to have just a little less crime around. Enjoy skeleton hunting. Put him out of his misery, will you?
You there, the one with the face. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal? I've got a bit of a personal... a kind and helpful... Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. So, I'm quite desperate for a friend... Oh, you know, I'm just in... My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not... What? No, we certainly don't need to tell Hudson. Ah, good. Well, looks like you best be off. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you... Welcome back.
Looks like we're on the right track.
So, that's how the mad are.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dear.
Would you care to share a tale? Please, Godlike. Thank you again, Godlike. I'll have to practice your story so I can add it to my collection.
Ah, there you are. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my... One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain on... Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ryngrim? Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical... Whatever the reason, the fact that... Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Well, Naku Kubel is the largest of the godless ruins. There must be something in there of it. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. I can show you the way to Ryngrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, you'll need me to get you in the door, so... Who's staying behind?
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect! Oh, this is going to be fun.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever... If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you. Anyway. Ask away. There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they survived it. As if the lands weren't dead. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Well, they complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never... Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but the key here is water and shade. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to... and don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and... What do you need? Right, changing. Until next time. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase... At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted. I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything to...
That's the most apt description of
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was toddler. Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Galawain's tusks, but it doesn't. What do you need? If I must.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away? The Dream Scourge is getting worse. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. I keep trying. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, they haven't come to help us. Agreed. They can no longer... It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but... It feels as if nature, politics... I don't appreciate being... Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to... Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. While I have your attention, why is Inquisitor Lodwyn suddenly She's a smart one. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been... My city had to burn down. Sorry. Only if you can stand the ramblings. I used to think I had it all figured out. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How... All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not. But what if animancy has no future? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken in... I'm not the first animancer to quit. Not before I've done some reading.
To the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. But I suppose this will do for now. As long... With how overwrought you Adirans can be. But as riveting as it is to complain about our economy... I'm the only buyer. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another, and I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. Was my assumption as well. Barrett's balls, it's nice. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flame. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this, well, as delightful as you are, we've much to do. Oh, Envoy. Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so I can't believe yours gone. I'm going to personally find every steel garrote asshole and turn them. I can't believe we were able to get as many. I suppose I'll... But if you tell him I said that, I'll deny it to my dying day. Besides, at least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she... I know, and she knows. Long enough that I trust her to do her best. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless... And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled up... That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime. Who says I did? I still go out often. I've got a lot... And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to...
Exactly. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I'm... Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoke. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and... Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. It makes you wonder. At least Quilici is with them. So I know some... Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frightened. How can I help? Careful what you... So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they call them, they arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living... You sound so... Well, that would align with... But how could you know that? Oh, well... But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, the Godless are so... singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in... But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing. My guess, they... Yes, well, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the three hubs of... 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land does... There was some kind of schism, an idea... From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods. There are even some... Not... It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. I know. Well, I think, rather, as much as I think you'll win. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help? Always a pleasure.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They were...
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest.
I will not. The wheel...
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be?
I agree. Though the Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is great.
I hope this does not...
Not bad. Little art to brighten up the camp.
Do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or...
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are small? And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. Me too. Being back. Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn scene. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adia is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels... Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? Or it'll go the way of the godless. Not sure which idea make. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to invest. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steelgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clear. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is a... Night, envoy.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called... I am speaking of Wow, the Obscured. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are... Does your god ever toy? A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has some say you can hear the gods whispering, and it's a wonder any of us are still sane, really.
I'd be happy to give it to you. As long as... Oh, that's perfect. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell... Truly? I suppose as long as you're... Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading none. You'll be fine. Just try not to think...
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces.
Disturbs us.
Glory in the brush! Venus in the garden!
What's your right? Birds of light!
On your left here! There's nothing there. It's easy when you do it. That looks painful.
Hey, stay back! You might not, but I don't. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until... We're not fools. We've provisioned for our... Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish he... He's the one who's been keeping us safe. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settle. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position. But Helak's never lied to us. He said he'll come back, so I trust that he will. And we're gonna stay.
Don't come any closer.
That corpse, I assume, is Hilak. No surprises there.
Yeah.
What? What? He's dead? I don't believe you. Damn it! We need to go. How much? We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious. That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something new to study.
be prepared for anything.
You insist! Oh, have these poor dears not suffered enough?
The flowers.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so... alone.
I cannot hold on.
This is the garden. So it has always been.
Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
Not saying a word.
We've got company.
That'll show him.
made an oath.
We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Who are you? What do you want from us? Gods take me. You're a real person, not a...
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance?
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgard. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here, after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living land.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgard's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live. Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects. We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned...
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague...
How can you speak so clinically? My brother.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgard will have no reason to...
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Another sentimental moron. I'm trapped here forever with him, I swear.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold...
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting. We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. There are so many flowers here. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them. He was. He died last month. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. Right now, all I have is... It's not safe. There are things near his grave. Will you go chase them out? And maybe tell him I'll grow him a...
There's a cairn across the lake bed. I bet that's where we have to go.
It was
Invaders in the garden!
unseek!
Never had a chance.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across. They sing to the The soil remembers what it once was. The soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. We want all of them gone. We will. Efforts paid in blood. Death nourishes the soil. The spider devours her mate. We ponder, dream.
What can I do for you, Indo?
Not so loud! Careful where you say that. We and they get... I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their care... Ah, so, you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry, I didn't, but never mind. Provision. Of course, we'll find the rations from somewhere. After all, they... Tell me, are the infected still... We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here. I will.
You there? Have the spot? I'm not feeling No, stranger. Leave me. Burning canal, too. Can't remember that color. I swam.
Well, she's still coherent.
Oh? Wait. All right. I came. We adored this. I guess it'll be a while longer before I see him again.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Areia go and take our...
We've no designs upon them. Again, Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a... Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunan mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls.
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir.
True, but moreover, we need to make sure we're not the... Our efforts went well, until the... If you destroyed the spider's nests, it'd be a tremendous... Isn't that right?
Don't presume to speak.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to...
Don't go in the mines. Don't. I'm not a medic as such, but I'll do my best to patch him up.
I have nothing to say.
We know about Fjord. Don't think you'll catch us unaware.
I saw you talking with our overseer. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? All right. You be careful in there, envoy. These are dark times.
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came in.
Look out!
There's nothing there!
That was a close one.
Web catches the light beautifully. At least you'd have a lovely view as your juices are sucked out.
We've got company! They're coming! Nicely done!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Keep quiet. Need a moment, dear.
Come on! Come on!
Seems like it's out of power. Maybe there's something around here to fix that.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives.
Don't tell me. The Steel Garrote want another bonfire, is that...
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition. What help did Thirdborn offer when Scaedclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as...
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were part... It's only a matter of time before they turn their...
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat.
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work... My mind is as pure. I thought you would understand. Fine.
You asked for it!
One
Good to see you again. We wanted...
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shout... I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar... Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other...
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe...
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again.
Oh, a traveler. I feared you might... Interrupt? No. You are a gift from the gods. For days now, I have languished. My well cannot run dry now. My friend, I am a chanter. The spiders are a new development, though, from the mines. Yeah, no matter. I'll not let unproductive... I must feed the souls of You are deliverance Read these 2 lines. Which one should I begin my... Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want... Now, which one of these should come... Ingenious. Thank the gods! I should leave at once. I will contemplate the rest on the way.
Anyone can write a poem, but not everyone is a poet. Subtle as a mouse.
God's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
How did you even find... Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirt. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. Now tell me what he really said. A little reunion. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. So long, envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Careful, envoy. I prefer my partners a little more. You're a busy man. Are you sure? I could have. The last time I saw him, envoy. Yeah, well, the old bastard. Look, I don't know you. I don't trust you. Whatever you think you're doing here, it's not gonna happen. So long, envoy. Don't let the door hit you on.
Why?
Why?
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge? I think it's worth a try, at least. I just hope we made the right decision. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now that the researchers can research, a cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want. How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets... You remember that I nearly burned my family home? It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents... Well, shortly after all... It started at first with a fire. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the wall. A man after my... In the library, there's just one person. But they're wearing a... They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair. Then, the fear comes. Just the... No. A low, deep banging starts. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder and
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told him. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it... You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on... style of fighting, I mean, your fashion sense. I could probably teach you a thing or two. What do you say? Of course, darling. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with yours. Well, I've taught you all I can.
Hey, sorry about your parents.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of... Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use, and it'll take more than gunpowder to rest the living. Still, maybe a little gun. Anyway, what do I know? Not before I've done some reading.
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. A lion kneels, a blight before it. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tide. Gifts, promises. Still, the word eludes our grasp. Pursue its waves sing? Home. New leaves. A bush unfurls amid the suffering, and how can it sprout? From what way? 4 arms build together. A fence make. We have learned much.
Sick! One sick!
Yeah.
Keep quiet. That's done. Time to play.
Yeah.
They're coming. Look out! Off the left.
Unseek!
For the wheel.
There's nothing there. Get around. You all right?
Peace up, so.
I'm coming for Lodwyn next.
before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? A temple built on sand, water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry. Now our memory is a wound real. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit. One day a voice called you to the world. Find us in the highest heights. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted, cocooned, a traveling cloak. One day, you came to the place. Night fell. 100 blazing lights we appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had. Tell us, Nimana. The bee pollinates the blossom. You sailed home to the village, eager to. We prickled. Something. People had chased the water back. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. The hair corners itself. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us? The right betrays the ground shakes. A crack carves through the pillars. The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our... We thought... No. We remember now. A wound gouged into our skin. The seas fall. The mountains rise. The sun rose on the... We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the... You could have led them. But... A voice ignored. People again condemned. A village. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to tradition without memory. The trial of we saw the clay settle on the ammonite. We twined together. We...
Yeah.
Hey there, brother. Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint... Sure do. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without it. You get a crew together, you're bound to have one or two. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once started calling myself Nagunu just to feel No shit! Is it a special occasion? Should I
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time.
Yes, that spicy one with the bad haircut. She gave us...
Yep, it sounds like she's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. So she's got a temper, and our last deal went south. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. You might be doing that for a while. He's out there, friend. Like shark's teeth out. Man's scared to death. Can't blame him, but a Zarab will kill you just... Me? I'd rather turn into a mushroom or... I like being exposed.
Oh, you and I could be great...
We'd have to find you a stepladder. But I'm not saying no. Anyway, it's those Adiran soldiers you gotta watch out for. No offense. Well, you know how it is, Captain. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to...
Well, nothing divides like politics.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
No, Dario. I'm not This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures. Rich? You can... Wow's eyes! Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we... First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And
now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had...
Kubel, if it bothered you that much, you should... Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
We've got company. Someone needs to make that.
Unsink!
It's easy when you do it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming. Of engineering, this place. Can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
No way forward from here.
Finish.
On your right here.
I'm sick. Stand. Unseek!
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart. So Not bad. Not bad for a scholar. Forgive me. I keep thinking of home. be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble. See that?
The right would open the door off the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
Yeah.
They're coming! Behind!
seek!
Nicely done! Yardsley, well done.
Isokso!
Gather round! Hot! Too hot!
Oh, that's hot.
Here lies the boat of a legendary fish king. There's our heart.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about it. It's why he's... No! I came to find you as soon as I heard... I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away? Whatever you do, don't... No. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He's been a hero for so long.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless. He's still himself. Then we've got to go back. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know if you can talk any sense into him. I will.
A man told a tall tale about the fishing village. How novel.
Seems our local legend has not been entirely honest. He could have shared the credit, but no. He wanted it all for himself.
Godlike. Ah, back up. Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like. Fine then. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. Damn your prying eyes! Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping. I've got shakes, but the worst are the dreams. Sands. Well, people say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is I want to die as myself.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finder's key. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer...
You can understand that, can't you? You can't! Damn you! This path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn too. Ah! Hero of Third...
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Ah, yes. How could I? We were young. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I...
You could have shared the glory. What does it matter if one hunter...
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. Yes, I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what. I set up So, what will you do now? Reveal? Oh, thank you. Good luck. You'll need it.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You... Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their Uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go. I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment. For help.
Anything else? Good. Well, if that's all, I've got to find a good...
Thank you. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry. What? No. No, that's not possible. Gods. I don't want him to suffer. I want the one thing I can't have. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. Here. Take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but maybe you can give it a new story.
Poor darling. I can't even imagine.
The gifted magpie.
Hey, I know your emperor sent you here to represent, but the steel garrote raising Fior has got... I mean, for you, the cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile. I just wanted to know how you're feeling. I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think it makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like... Anyway, I just want... This may be your burden. What's on your mind? A marker of his service to Thirdborn's and something...
You always hope it won't come.
You hope it won't. It's an old Rautai and naval tradition that and another debt I owe him. Yeah, but I'm glad you didn't give him the heart. He's always been the toughest among us, and even if he won't admit it. But it's more important that... They would have taken it hard. And I'm glad you kept it. Sharing it would have brought nothing but hurt and confusion to Chico. I'm glad we could spare them some... I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
I wish we could have done more for them. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make... Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die. Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley. And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else. How can I help? Always a pleasure.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by... I was so surprised, and it was so dark. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have... So, can you just go in and... Oh, Temerity sent you. Hi. Well, yes, of course. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing it? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us. Well, what else would you have us do? Enemies are at our door. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Oh, thank you. Please help them out. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn.
Subtle as a mouse.
It's easy when you do it.
Seek!
Yeah.
Unseek!
Behind you!
Unseek!
Heal yourself! Quick!
Several against one. Rusty way to go. That was a close one. I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
So they were being followed, or hunted.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Another stroll for the wheel.
Not bad for a scholar.
on sick!
Over here. At least you took care of those bastards. Don't know why you... Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. Well, you can tell him we arrived at the cave last night, made camp. We thought the Zorops had already moved on. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first, like I said. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest, Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. Don't bother. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's going to kill. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior.
It crawls into our mind.
It's probably why he was the first one out. Because it was all suddenly. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. If you don't believe me, check. If anything, he might finally convince that. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know I don't have long. Let me...
Hello again. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought that Captain Ruiki was sick, that I was paranoid, that I heard it all often, and wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he... Wow, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders, not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to... Even Sergeant Asui began... It was more than just stress. I'm not in... Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third. I think I would know if I was sick. Someone had to leave and let the others know it. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their... Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some... Oh! And thank you for believing.
It's usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Those poor, dumb bastards. No matter what really happened?
Oh! It's you. Hey, I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to chat.
They're coming!
Oh, big mistake!
Customer. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. But once you stop being blurred... No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spot. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at...
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so... alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds... You just happened to find our secret hidden sign? Tell me, did my...
For an honest merchant with nothing to hide, you ask a lot of...
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger...
You're the one who made things complicated. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he's always been like this ever since we were children. Couldn't you tell? I know we don't look...
You're the same. I don't know if it's due to your birth.
I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar in... Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than... Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't... I'm fine. Just a little...
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be...
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the...
Oh, of course. When you...
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's Shortly after, you should see vision.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does...
Now, about payment. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. Tell your friends. Actually, before you go... Oh.
Is Aiko dead? Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever.
Fabric. We still have stuff.
Don't forget your friend Daiko. Welcome back. That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you? Gods, poor Aiko. I can't believe he... Ah, guess I'm glad to see we saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that we've previously dabbled in such things.
That was your first...
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reason? I definitely would have warned people after they... As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than... Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided he thinks he did all the hard work and... but, come on, How did... Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go. Oh, and, take this. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get this...
Not used to quiet.
on sick!
Nicely done.
On sick!
Gather round. Careful, to the left. Onward, to the left.
Holy gods! Please, you have to help my friends! They were good people. Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not... Please, my gods. How did this happen? Yes, Helia on high, that... Thank you. You're a good... Find me when it's...
A branch breaks! Shadows! Raiders in the garden! Seek!
Couldn't. But you helped them. How did you find it? We left the city. Who are you? What do you want? Old Nakunu? But I thought I don't understand. Yeah, he always trusted the cat. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Turn and face things. All right, I'll go.
You won't have to look hard for courage.
Thank you all.
I hope it works out for him. The Archmage certainly knows how to make a first impression.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it? I dream about the ice sometimes. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. She's broken all of us. A deer-in, wasn't I? Oh, I've been so busy. There was one with the most beautiful spear. She said... Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep. But I want the Zorb spear. And the ice has my dad. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful. The ice takes everything in the end. Oh.
seek! Last hand!
Bravo!
Yeah.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
This is it.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
Whatever you say, Yat. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident.
A spell. And Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to... Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. Huge. But we can figure that out later. Right now... Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Lodwyn.
I like our odds.
Let's get going. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Child's play. Walk like a child.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? What a frosty welcome. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. If you wish to find me in my tower, you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We are not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
That's done. Walk like it's home.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Let's put these bones to rest.
We've got company!
Unseek!
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
I'm coming for Lodwyn next.
If you insist. That's done. A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
That stone you picked up should fit in here.
This must be the... Let's check around here once more. Maybe... Oh, and Ryngrim left us a... There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the... But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. It looks like she wants us to know this story. First, though, with...
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses. Let's finish this.
On your left here. Walk like it's hard. That's done. Child's play. That's done.
Wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't...
Well, it's a pleasure to...
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece?
Interesting.
They may be an illusion, but their fear is...
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember it, but the Adra has kept me... The other villagers, they want me to give them the... But if they take it, I'll die.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
I told the other villagers I need it. Don't take the Adra piece from me. Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die, please?
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Unseek!
Anyone?
We're in an Archmage's lair. The Archmage of Terror knows. How terrifying.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess. We've got all the pieces. Quick. And off we go.
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph. That had better be a really good book.
Ich sag so.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like a godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled adamancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. Who is she? What does she...
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think. As was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the pup? Indeed. Omelets need chatter. The point of the parable is quite simple. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one duck. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll... More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmage. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but I came to the Living Lands because this plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has some... I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong. No one enters Naku Kubel until... I'm fascinated by the implications. You have my interest. Are you? Oh my. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here. This explains so much. My magic being in... And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. Your... You are a godlike of this strange, isolated. I have no doubt that like... You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration. Go! Find your so-called garden. Report... A good question.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind, I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing.
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of... The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have... No more wasting time. Off you go. Use... Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
And off we go! It just happened, right? I didn't imagine Ryngrim liked me, and she gave me her grimoire. You were incredible.
You, my dear, have a promising career.
Oh, Gwilichi would have been so proud if he were here. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go...
For once, we've outpaced Lodwyn. A rare advantage.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yeah.
Quiet as a soul. Sounds like a gate has opened. Mountains, valleys, perhaps a code of some kind?
Well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
Bravo!
Yeah.
Envoy! Oh, thank the gods you came.
Oh, I'm no healer.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to you. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is...
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could... Whoever did it is probably up there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
You die to the trap, only to become a part of it. Morbid. But clever. Step lightly. You can't be too careful. Either that's... which disarms the traps, or is a trap itself? What if everything here is a trap? Not a safe path in sight. We're not going across that, are we? Finally, a little room to breathe. Be still my heart. That did it. We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. We did it here, and they were doing well. They still lose their slaves. Hard pressed to make it done.
You can ask them. Hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adder's true intent. Maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adder bleed for it.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adir.
Stop! Take one more step and...
You can try, as many others have before you.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Got another one trying to scout out the tower, hmm?
The plan is working.
We might as well add a few more to the count.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up.
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of...
We'll give you one last chance. We'll only warn you once. Parley with...
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing... Please. A mine adder won't...
Still, you went against your own. The Adiran homestead. But still, I don't know, Hayako. This
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but...
We'll clear out of this tower, but one... And don't think this...
I doubt it. But who knows? We'll remove the traps, for now.
We should get started. And you, Envoy.
You're used to it.
Watch your right!
Unseek!
Not bad for a scholar. The soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison. We thrash against the web that we see a stick just out of reach. You appear in the...
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my... Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just... right. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of... Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Marius, could I examine your...
When you were out in the shark's teeth, you didn't happen to find a bag. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunic. It was sunburn on your top half and chafe. Those were good. And Tom, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton for Here's the truth. I led a patrol. And he suffered a fatal... He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but... Yeah. You ever had to watch someone when it's slow and agonizing? Then you know. It's like sitting still. But sitting there, I noticed, and all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. It marked his service to Thirdborn's defense, to an old trencher like him. That bet. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about... I never thought I'd tell this story again. Something about you that... Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means there's just one last thing I've got it. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliff. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Let's get some rest. I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them. I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves. Thomas Memorial. That booming laugh, that bottomless... Now he's under... It doesn't. But this is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a wise... Don't be. There's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. He told me to stay. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, it's felt... I've gotten comfortable. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow that... But I'm not that guy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks. Come on, you know my... I let people down. I let them down. Self-compassion. I know what I am. How can you say that? I'm finally looking... Of course I'm not. I fight what I can see, Envoy. How am I supposed to fight that? Sounds like something he told me once. He was right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave it, no matter where we'd come from. I drifted to Paradise, but never... I came to the Living Lands running. From storms. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garage. I've got some things to sort out, but...
my favorite envoy. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't... Nonsense, nonsense. You did more than I could have. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without...
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. Excellent, Here, envoy. A little something from my travels all those years ago. Now, make a toast for... To old...
To time...
I wish Rwanga were here. Just let me drink.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is... Oh, it must have been his rum allergy.
I'm weeping myself.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid...
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless...
Life with sand, sky, and cool water. That's all I need.
Oh, you're back. What do you... Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. One less thing for... One less thing for me... One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job.
Listen, thank you. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both I'm happy to be proof. Like I just woke up with every feeling, every memory. But I'm also remembering moments Yeah.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered.
I wish this were another burden to come. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. And that was... I'd never met Naoki. Asui arrived. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born ship. For the longest, I thought... Me too. Most of all,
This wasn't your fault.
Because there weren't enough seasoned souls. A thirdborn's in dire straits. I'll be here if you need me.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. That is more understanding than most of you. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harsh. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
I've been meaning to talk to you about... I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but... Those two fought for Rawatine in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and they'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. All while the two of them remained secure and... Nor I, but this goat's thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw...
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the steel garrote a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Lodwyn and the steel garrote? Or the full force of the Living Lands is changing. If it's not Areia. Night, envoy. You're right. The grief is never easy. But
It cannot be a god.
Yes, but have you seen a god unbound to us?
It is not one of us.
Perhaps its birth was the natural.
Very well. If you see, how can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an age.
Just this.
It defies sense.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will
carry before the line.
I will not act now. I will not brook another Wodaka from outside.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust. Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Lead the way.
The branch breaks. We sink into the earth.
Unseek! Unseek!
Who's next? Anyone?
The way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
I've dreamt of exploring Naku Kubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they've... Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here.
We found something like this in Naku Tedek.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
They pierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing is spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is... Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Halloween's gonads. We're actually in Naku Kubel. Someone pinch me. Big devour!
I was worried for a second.
Invaders in the garden!
I love First, an Archmage's lair. Now here? It's like all my name days have come at once. That's done. Look, it's up. Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you.
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient...
I am Numena. Tebaro Senakis and Guardian. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So they brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the mag...
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they... We would have offered them everything, just to save some, the Deathbringers. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that...
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too.
Drought. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, the light, it blinded us. Why?
The gardener quickens. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the... So our gardener calls then.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do...
When the gardener calls, there is no turning. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. But she fell, as did all the cities of... Go now.
We just spoke to an ancient Akitan!
was certainly a nightmare.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Isakso!
I'm almost ready. Well done.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Naku Tedek was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. More of them. From the walls. We've got company.
Behind you!
I'm coming for Lodwyn next.
Yeah.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second. Now we've got another door open.
Another stranger. You have the gardener's markings. Why have you come here? Tell me your... You wish to find our gardener. The Magfolk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would... The waters boiled. The land opened.
We broke the pain. We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel?
There were so few of us left. How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want to... We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Don't overthink it. Just go through.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
When you think about it.
Oh, that's hot!
Already tell this is going to hurt.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier. The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't...
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Echida had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Zappadal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous. Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow, you've proven to have strength. We now see what you represent. We know... You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know. We understand. No more words. You have not earned their... You come as a supplicant. You do not...
Vice of the dead.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. On the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin.
Like vermin you endured.
You live where worthier souls have...
Soil hardens. Hesitation. They are here to be found. Why? Why will they...
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener.
Be that as it may, we still...
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot...
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our... What do they hide from us?
Now, lay your life down. We will...
We only do what we must.
So be it. Prepare.
Oh, big mistake!
On your right here. Get it together, Longplay. Come on! Come on!
Isokso!
Isokso!
Want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we? Never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms...
Ever closer.
A map? I can't believe it's
Good.
So close.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal...
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden, but the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from... How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told... In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them. We will not... We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them. We lived in harmony. We were... Then they came, with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried... We did not want them to die. We loved them. We loved them so much. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her. She comes to trap us. Out! Send her out!
Wake up! Wake up! What happened?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy...
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight. Let's finish this.
Look out!
Pushing on. The dream scourge is upon us.
We've got company!
I was worried for a second.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a...
Envoy? I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those... I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows.
No. A cleansing fire.
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messy.
The only thing you burned was hope. And I am determined to get it back.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. An Inquisitor seeks answers. Some through interrogation, others. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many... I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen, we knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that... Yes, but even a humble acorn can sprout. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me to...
Ashes, nothing of the...
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about the...
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution. I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt. Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But my solution will end the plague in this region, I believe. and keep Lodwyn from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which...
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
Gods, you're right.
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the they would feel no.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process, but it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study. What she suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Lodwyn's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, and the infected will take more lives, and this...
She has no idea what the consequences of her act. Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear. Guy, you owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That isn't...
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good? Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson none of our lives matters. Not when they now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Audra and end the plague in Shatterscarp.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while...
Good people die either way. But severing the Audra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time. But Quilici... God, if there's even a chance he could... Then again, it's not as if I trust Lodwyn. The dead haven't... I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something. Let's just hope Quilici is alright.
So be it. Sapadal's holdover you is...
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only... And Yatsli, come, help me. I think... Marins of Clavan, Ed Marslante. Godlike. Speak with me a moment. You and...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Ryngrim? Ugh.
I don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest. I'm sure she will try. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done. However, I have one...
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsli. Few can... I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being a... Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as... The rest of the circle do not often visit. Which is good, because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to Maka...
Yes. My work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. Be clever, godlike.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic makes my skin twitch.
What's a few trees to save the forest?
What is done is done. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling. And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at... If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to... All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fjord... Instead, I'm left with one dead settled. Pure Messiverno was already beyond hope.
Don't even try it.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunity. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. Your gratitude is wasted on. Until next.
What a vile...
It wasn't supposed to claim
blame our people?
I can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped. What did you do, Envoy? I know. Bullshit. There was always another option. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved... The costs were too great, Envoy. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Safe travels to you. Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't